Add a dollop of ignorance to the mix. This will ensure that you are blissfully unaware of the consequences that await you. And there you have it, your very own recipe for disaster. Remember, this dish is best enjoyed with a side of regret and a tall glass of hindsight. Enjoy, but at your own risk.
Jeez. Do a sound command. You ready?
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner!
You're a bad man!
Lady Yuna, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with.
Oh.
Well, that happened. And now we have the Sith Empress as a companion. I mean, that is the best part can be seen in a minute. Dick! Let's show this. I probably missed one in every zone. Living Bluebles! They're here too! I thought I had gotten away from the flippin' Bluebles! What's wrong with you people?
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
Just leave him. He is completely mad.
Can somebody clip that last? Spot this whole time. No! No! Come on, man! That's just nasty. That's just nasty.
Ignore the players.
Yeah, just
ignore.
I'm trying. We did it! Oh man!
Oh man, that was crazy.
GG.
Yeah, we had to go through the core.
Yes.
MVP.
Nice,
That was
some more.
funny.
That was great. Beware of using it. It is believed to bring upon the anger of Jamed. Anger the jammed. Right? But I mean, I'm going down. So wouldn't that be, according to Lobby, hating the negativity? Okay, how's the pixelation now that I'm on the ground and there's a bunch of foliage? Famous last words.
Yeah. Hold my beer while I do this.
Hold my tea.
Oh my jeez.
I said tea, but okay. See?
Oh, what are you doing?
Trying to stop.
Almost
Told you
killed
this
me.
was a bad idea. Hold on, let me get in your car. And then let's go.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I can taste test for you.
Give me another one.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Mean. That scared the balls out of me. Thank you. I feel like I might actually come back to this game though. You know, at least off stream. Yeah, same. What is up, my people? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Chad. What is that? We are back with more Alan Wake 2. Last time, we made it to the next overlap, and we're trying to rescue Tor from the clutches of Cynthia Weaver, of all people. Now, she recalled from the original Alan Wake, Cynthia Weaver was the Lady of the Lights, and she was absolutely obsessed with keeping the lights on, staying safe, so on and so forth, to the point that she was essentially given charge of caring for the well-lit room, which held the clicker. The clicker is what is allowing us to control reality, at least whenever we get to it, or whenever we give it to someone that can actually use it the way that it's supposed to be. Saga here presently holds the clicker, but she doesn't really know how to use it. She just understands its importance. You push the hell out of him. And so now we are in the oh, nice. We are in the second phase of the Cynthia Weaver boss fight. Cynthia was taken by the darkness whenever she ended up losing one of her lights. And she is horrifying now, if I do say so myself, and I do. This is easily the scariest part of the game so far. And it's also the hardest part of the game so far, at least for me, because this is kind of rough on my hands. So for sure got my mouse sensitivity stuff going. I am reloaded on every gun. Yeah, we're good. Because even though Cynthia is an old lady, she's probably in her, goodness, 80s? Trying to guess. She is tanky. I tell you what. That's what, Chad. I should probably turn up my fan before I do this. This is gonna be rough. You hit the fan twice. So. Okay. Alright, now. I think I'm somewhat aware of where she actually spawns in. So, if I'm right, I need to be looking somewhat here? Okay. Okay. So the goal here is to get her out of the sky. Okay. 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 That was actually a really good attempt. Computer, I'm dead.
I've seen better jukes from a giant skeleton trying to say goodbye.
Right. So, what I'm thinking is...
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself.
Wait,
I'm
where's
getting
the...
you the hell out of here.
Where's the... What? Okay. There was a crossbow bolt in there. It's like we lost 2 of our crossbow bolts. Okay, I want to say she's gonna spawn in here-ish. So I want to be able to just shoot her as soon as she comes up. Okay, question is, why isn't the lights going off? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, wait.
Time was running out.
Okay. So X-Men, what does that say?
Time was running out.
Oh, we did it! Okay.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Not the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. and I got answers.
Indeed. Lies Beneath Tyson was in the movie? Remind me, was that a submarine movie? From on VHS? I seem to remember it was a really enjoyable movie. Any movie with Harrison Ford is good? Most of them, yes. I don't know if I've ever had somebody that it's like literally everyone. Literally every movie that they do is good. And Blade Runner? Blade Runner was good. Did you see the new one? I haven't seen the new one yet. The new Blade Runner. I forget what it's called. Ooh. Okay, Anger's Roars. Yeah, I want to say there's only one new one. That was Blade Runner, I mean. I don't know what to do, but I thought you said everything Harrison Ford was in was good. I'm just picking on you, though. Just gotta throw in that back at you. But yeah, just trolling. Actually trying to pay attention to the lyrics here. So this is a song to Saga from Tor. Star Wars originally just called Star Wars? Yeah, I want to say I remember that. But I'm trying to remember why. Was it only supposed to be like one movie? Yeah, New Hope. Right. So Tor knew that Saga was a seer. And that she would be able to do something that he couldn't do. Now, how did he know this is the question. Controversial opinion, Return of the Jedi's your favorite Star Wars? Yeah, he's on the other side. The other side of what? I mean, that's not a terrible opinion. It's right, man. Return of the Jedi was fantastic. Now, is that your favorite of just the original trilogy of all, or of all 9 movies? Because to me, I separate them out per trilogy. Because to me, the original trilogy, it's The Empire Strikes Back. The prequels would be Revenge of the Sith. And then the sequels would be The Force Awakens. Just because, like, that movie had so much potential for the rest of the series, or the rest of the trilogy. And I like it for the potential, but the rest of it just kinda, goodness gracious. You and I need to talk.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Okay. The Mind Place.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Okay. Talking about the prequels, your favorite is The Phantom Menace. First Star Wars you ever saw back in '99. The nostalgia, yes. Very much so. Oh, that was a time. Being able to watch Star Wars movies as a teenager in theaters. What an experience.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
I wonder whenever they're gonna make the connection that Alan is Thomas Zane and Thomas Zane is Alan. That's what I'm thinking is going on anyway.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family.
So, tell me about Mommy, dearest.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
Okay, so who is Daddy, dearest?
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
So, did Tor end up killing Saga's dad? The Anderson brothers?
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Okay. So, communicating in the mind, please. All Andersons have powers. They never told me about them because he thought they were dangerous. Wanted me to have a normal life. Communicate with me here because they have something similar. Because we're family. I thought Tor's power was dangerous and wouldn't be around it. Tor and Odin understand the true nature of the mind place. Family is not bound by weights, or the Andersons can see through the horror story.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers.
I'm a seer, I can see into people's heads. Tor and Odin are aware of my mind place because they have powers too. Mind place isn't some mental technique and lets me inside people's heads, sees the truth. They know more about the mind place than I do. They know me. Family is not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through the horror story.
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process.
Okay, so we need 2 more things. Why did Mom leave? Is Tor the reason my father left? Sure sounds like it.
Complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work.
Tor, not a good dad. Reckless. History of my father was the last straw for
I
Mom.
didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Okay. Story. Still have a lot of stuff for later, though. Okay. The overlap. Around an overlap is always flooded. So the overlap caused the flooding. Okay. The dark presence. Get the clicker. Let's see. Okay, the clicker. How to stop the story. So Wake writes a story, the dark place makes it change reality, and the clicker amplifies that change, making it permanent. Makes sense? Because Wake wrote the story, only he can edit it.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Only Wake can edit the story. So much time left. Need the clicker to make Wake fix it. My memories change.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
Okay, what is all this for later stuff? What have I found? And what am I missing?
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. 2 shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it.
Where are you, Casey?
He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Jay.
Get the clicker to Wake, and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Get Wake out of FBC custody. Gotta get the clicker into Wake's hands and make him fix this ASAP. He's in FBC custody. Okay, first things first. We have bolt cutters now. Finally. So we can start chopping everything. Optional, investigate previously flooded area. Which was where? Oh, like here? Okay. Let's go back inside. Let's check on everyone. Okay, they're no longer at the muster point. Okay, they finally turned the lights back on. Or did they? No, it's finally bright enough to see. Hello. Finally.
Your hair is looking nice today, Mandy May.
Oh, hush. This is how it looks every day.
Well, then it looks nice every day.
Well, that's wholesome.
Where do you think Rose got to?
Oh, who knows with that girl? I always see her running off in the middle of the night.
Good for her. Live life while you can.
Huh. A lady should be in bed with her Christie novels at that hour.
Oh, boo. Don't be so old-fashioned.
Are we talking about Agatha Christie? I think. Howdy? You around, sir? We must find Hottie. Because Hottie. And we need to check on Odin. Oh, we should probably see if, wait. Yeah, what you got? We should probably see what Cynthia's up to as well, if she's around. don't know if we killed Cynthia proper, or just the darkness within Cynthia. Jake? She's back! Doing her strength training. Good for you, little lady. Odin. My dude. I love how they thought through the details to have him actually try and look at us based on where we are. Anyway. She's downstairs. Dottie. Where's Ahti? I was half expecting him to be right there. Yes. It's a random box of macaroni and cheese in the corner with moldy pizza in the microwave. Yeah, I think Cynthia might be gone. We may have actually full-on killed her. F's in the chat for Cynthia. She was actually one of the good ones. Okay. So let's take one of these. There we go. We don't have much in the way of shotgun bullets left. That's not good. Okay. Let's get out of here. Unless we want to check the wellness center. see, which would have been this way. Did we end up... Can we find Rose in here? Oh, wait. I can actually reload everything now. Okay. This. Nope. Do this. And. Should also. Alright. Wasn't there extra stuff in here we could grab? It's also... check full health. I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, let's grab some flares. Just in case we end up needing that again. Okay. Also take this. Move this. This here. That there. Okay, let me get some coffee and tea first. Okay. Is it allowed? Yeah. A page.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
So, Alan actually muted it. And that's how we ended up getting it in the dark place the first time. Also, is this the one from Control? It is. I don't know why it's so low. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. This is actually the direction. Okay. So we need... Nope. No. Get out of there. Or was it this way? Yep, there it is. Okay. So first things first, we need to go get this. But we need to make sure we don't miss any shoe boxes or lunch boxes. Because we could certainly use the upgrades. What's this? Well, this way. So, oh, it's leading us right to the stash.
Another cult stash?
Okay. Okay. So we need to find the key for this one. Now the question is, where is it? Okay. All right. Wait a minute. So, all those arrows are just pointing me to the box? Or is it trying to point me to the key? Because it's all just a big circle. Okay. Right. Yes. Yes. That's in the tree. I just can't see it. Chad, am I blind? Okay. Yeah. Can follow these arrows. Okay. And there's the key. We had 2 different sets of arrows. Clever. Okay. Easy to miss if you're not paying attention. Can't hide from the trees. We're everywhere. Okay. This is in the Bright Falls area. That inside is pretty menacing. So there's still 5 more. Okay, so let's get back to the path. It's gonna be off this way. Okay. Let's see if we can find any lunchbox stuff here first.
Up next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the lion's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh, gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake? Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this, wait, no, that was, anyway, that's our show for today.
I really do feel bad for Pat. Rose and bingo night?
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ahti was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
So Rhodes knew something was about to happen. How did Rose get so involved? Is the question. Sure. Chad, if y'all see me passing up a lunchbox area, you gotta tell me. It's your public civic duty. Actually, let's switch to this. We have one bullet to spare. So we can free up an inventory slot. Hello? It's over there. It's an actual cabin in the woods. What could possibly go wrong? Nice. Nothing else in here, huh? Ahti and the janitors. Oh, barely missed. Oh, nice. And we can switch realities on a page. Bright Falls. Only 2 more pages and we have everything in Return 5.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Wonder why the subtitles got off-timed. Okay, shoebox. What's this left is here? Okay. Rocket flare. Single shot flare inflicts heavy damage on a large area of impact. Let's store this for now. Okay. We have 2 left of these. We should really be looking into finding more. Okay. Let's head this way. You heard that? Sounded like a little girl. Nope, that is by no means a little girl.
We're out of Bright Falls, Glen.
Where's the wolf?
Okay, safe.
Yeah, it pushed me into safety. Where'd the wolf go? Yeah, where's the wolf?
apologize or coffee.
Where you at?
They waited! Caught her eye! Darkness so...
I wasted a lot of ammo. Bruh, I was... Computer, I'm dead.
Maidenless behavior.
Utterly. They do not make aiming easy in this game, do they? Let's see if we can get the wolf by itself, or just her. Okay, there's the wolf. I briefly saw it. It was off on the right. Okay, give me that back. Better yet, you know what? That went so smooth. Shit. Now we just gotta worry about the woman. Where is she? Am I seeing that right? What's the shadow?
occult box. Another locked box.
Yeah, what's this little shadow bitty right here? Light bulb. Okay. Sideways diamond. Hourglass. Cancel. Just a second. Cancel. 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 Okay, chat. I need to be right back super quick so I can take care of some medical stuff while I have someone in the room. So, I'll run some ads on Twitch. Just give me a few minutes and I'll be right back shortly. So, if I don't see you shortly, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you have questions. I'd love to have a discussion. I'll be right back.
Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open...
You could have said that before I did it instead of while I was doing it. The resolution would be to encourage more people to view Sir Silverstar. Join the Awesome Gangers Awesomeness, hop on his Discord, and think of terrible taco pictures to be redeemed. Corporate smile. Listen, chat, the big cam is funny because it's awkward.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Cherry, try silver cheese, capital S, capital C. We have our own emu, courtesy of Jengar. I have no idea what happened. I don't know. Did you see anything? Oh dang! It seemed like the game just reset us. Magic. Jerry. What do I do now?
Hello, Ryder.
See if he's got any more jokes.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why do Elcor start stampedes? Because they wish to be heard.
Joey.
This makes me need to fart.
Well, then fart.
I can't, my butt's too tight. It's a fart. Another impossible choice, why? Alright, ethical debate time, again. I love you, Bioware. Okay.
Get good, scrub.
That's always good advice, computer, thank you. Okay. Now. You, zoning in time.
Still by FC House.
Okay.
Get good, scrub.
I just said okay, computer, not I'm dead. I am good, I got my anima. No respect. Jedi returned. Flip reel is over. He waits at an end. Now, let's see. Wonder if it's hourglass, then sideways, pyramid. Okay. Let's check all these. Because we don't know the exact combination. We know 2 out of 3, so we can just get the other one by guesstimating. You have to actually sit there for a second to make sure that it doesn't just go through. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's not this, so let's put the hourglass here, and then we can check these. Come on, Brett. So if we make it back to the hourglass, then... Okay. It's not this, we'll switch this to the hourglass. this to the sideways pyramid. Or sideways diamond, sorry. Or prism. And did we already go all the way around? Okay. So that's gotta be... So it's gotta be the middle one. So, we'll flip through these. If we make it back to the hourglass, then we know that we gotta flip the other two. Okay. Hourglass is here sideways. Prism is here. Dead game. There we go. Let's see. A flashbang. Okay, we're gonna have to come back, get this stuff. That makes it sound like Wake is their next target. Collect. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the rider out. Spread the word. Okay.
Doesn't make sense.
Why do they want to kill Wake? Told working for or with someone. Told knows Wake is here. Clearly aren't fans of his. More stuff for later. Okay. the cabin. Should be up that way. Okay, so let's store this stuff. Store this here, just to make it easy. Put this here. Wait, why did I take one? Did I have a incomplete set? Okay. And okay, do we really need to go that way? We do. Okay, well that was easy enough. Can I get my bolt back? Apparently not. Wait, there's more than one? Even still?
Just around the corner! Overgrown!
Okay, let's drag him here. Bro, come back. His health didn't reset, did it?
The lights seem dimmer! Just around the corner!
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
That was way too much ammo that got used. Okay. Now we gotta go back and store more stuff. Which means they'll probably come back. Okay. Now, do this. Good. So we need to find the path and go. Yeah, just follow it. Keep an eye out for signs of lunchboxes. That's probably the most important thing we need. Three of them. I wonder if we can drag them all back to the lighthouse, or to the house. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna try and run past them. Because this is a lot, and we don't have that much in the way of ammo. Okay, maybe serpentine a little bit. Ugh. Okay. Looks like they de-aggro after a certain point. The axes don't seem to hurt all that much.
Oh, another rhyme.
Okay. A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home as their hiding place. Because outside, the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, Don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. It won't rock your house. It won't rock your house down to the ground. The okay. So, child at home. Monster.
Nah.
With the candy. Okay. Turn the doorbell. So, whatever has the charm is outside. Okay. Oh dear.
Hi there, little friend.
So I wonder if there's any reason beyond Saga disliking animals for her to be petting all the deer that she finds. Location arrangements. Ranger Station. Test sites and rentals. Bunker Woods Boatyard. Okay. Bright Falls. Is the moral of the story here to feed anyone who rings your doorbell? This was very odd. Locations are Ranger Station, Bunker Woods, and Boatyard. Okay, she's holding up her weapon, which means there's something nearby. Okay, y'all ready for some jump scare? Cause I don't see anything. I don't see anything at all. Nor is Saga giving me any indication something's nearby. Now I'm quite curious.
Can't be opened on this side.
What the charm is. Oh. Ranger Station stash key. Okay, she's holding up her weapon. Whatever it is nearby. Is it on the path? Where are you? Oh, it's that guy again. Same one from before. Where's the back door? Oh, here. Don't like that. Nope. There's someone here with us. Why is the bathroom different? Okay, we need this to get him weakened. Then we'll switch to the shotgun.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Okay. Saves from death but shatters in the process. Okay. So we're gonna be saving all of these. For a rainy day. Okay. So we leave out of here. Go. Alright. Take a left.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
Doing the thing, computer.
What?
It's just taking me a minute. Can you have any level of patience, computer? Is that within your level of understanding? Okay, so we have to go around about where that other guy is. I don't really feel like dealing with this right now. Let's just go back to Bright Falls. Let's just do that. If we have the time and inclination, we will... Oh, wait. I have the inclination to find this. Have we been up this way? I don't think we have. Lunchbox. Lunchbox.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
I was gonna leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get to them, so I didn't. It's a thought that counts, right? Nice. Cookies? What's this supposed to be for? So there's 3 more. At least here. Okay, I'll be right back, just the briefest of moments. Ashley's just like, you just call out my name, and you know, while I'm in the dumpster, I'll come running to see you again. It really stinks in here. Can I come get out and get bed? I'll be here. Yes, I will. Don't know why I just changed the song. And we're dead. Okay. Like I said, briefest of moments. Just needed to get some stuff rearranged. Also get my extra vitamins that I keep forgetting to take. This way. I was actually starting to lose grip on my mouse. Mm-hmm. Okay, now that we've got bolt cutters, we should, operative word being should, be able to get around much more freely.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
And a patent. Didn't expect to find this. Rose receives a message, return 6. I was wondering why we skipped 6.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
And Mandy May did. Oh goodness. Nice. There's plenty now. The birds were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps down among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest, like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold, too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was menacing. It was a menacing large shape. A bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No! It had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. Couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. He was about to get me. He was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. Never been so scared. Not ever. This was the end. I wish anyone would come to save me. Another piece of fan fiction. I wonder where this is going. Two more? Two more. In Bright Falls. Okay. Let's put this here.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
Alright. The graveyard. Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't know why I expected to go through there.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town, so I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. You know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's going to be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that settled, let's talk about the what was it we were talking about? Deer, yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Wait, did we talk about this already? I think we... No, I definitely said this already, but it was a great topic lined up with... I'm so sorry, it's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know. I wrote it down. Why can't I just What was it? Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
Goodness gracious. That makes me sad. Dementia and Alzheimer's is a horrible thing. I don't wish that on anyone. Oh, nice. Okay, can't get in there.
Another one of those rhymes.
Okay. Let's see. 5 little monsters. 5 little monsters out on the sea. Compete in the sea who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats. So one little monster did float. Mama called out to the sea and cried. The sea replied, in the sea she replied, on the bottom we will ride, so they will not stop rocking the boats.
Huh.
Actually, just kinda took a guess on that one. So where's the charm? Nice. We can cut those from both sides. Okay.
Hunting season!
So let's see if I can get my bolts back. Let's get out of here. Okay. Is that the charm we're supposed to be at?
The first annual Deer Fest.
Okay, give me my bolts back. Oh, jeez. I used most of my bolts. And I don't think I'm getting them back.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
Oh, wait. Need to be able to toss something. Chance to stun enemies on flashlight boots. Boost. We can get rid of this. We have plenty of this. But having 2 crossbow bolts is very nice. Okay, so we need to...
Pat Main here. Sorry for the late start on today's program. I took a little hike to clear my head, and you know that fresh mountain air really does wonders. But I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand, but it's somehow different now. Everything's changed. I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one who remembers how it used to be. All I kept thinking was, I need to find my way back. Find my way back. My way. Anyway, we're here now, and I'm proud to announce that our show has a new sponsor. So, the Pat Main Radio Hour is now brought to you by... Jesus, it was on the tip of my tongue. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. Oh, all these notes just say Wendy Davis over and over. I know that name. Who is that? Well, for now, we'll just say the sponsor is Coffeeland and give them a plug here. Coffeeland? Is that right? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today. I took a little hike out around Mirror Peak to clear my head. That fresh mountain air usually does wonders, but something happened out there. What was it? Something happened. What was that? What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, maybe we can come back to that later. Yes. Let's get to our first guest on the show here. Who do we have on the line? My paper here says Wendy Davis. Wendy, you're on the line with Pat Main. Wendy, are you there? Must have a connection issue. We'll try to get hold of Wendy later on, you know? You know what? I think I remember where I know that name from. Yes, it says right here, Davis Family Beef Jerky. That must be our new sponsor. Apologies to Wendy for the confusion. I went out for a hike earlier to clear my head in that fresh mountain air, and ever since I've been feeling like... Do you ever feel like everything's spinning in a circle and you're trying to just Keep your finger on it. I must be reacting to the humidity from all that rain. But usually, when I get a headache like this, it means sunshine is right around the corner. So we can all look forward to some good weather just in time for Deerfest. Up next, we have a new song from a local musician. This is a song by, what's it say here? Wendy Davis. We'll be back after this. Get it together, Pat. Breathe. Just breathe. They need you out there. Look around. Make a list of what's real. Just like he said. A filing cabinet. Microphone. Computer. Chair. Soundboard. Sticky note. Breathe. Oh, breathe. Breathe. You're okay. This is real and you're okay. Lamp. Bed. Coffee mug. Microphone. No. I need some air. I need to get back. I need to get back. Need to get back. I need to get back.
Hello? Anybody there? Oh, I will hang up now.
Pat, you are breaking my heart, sir. Okay, let's store some of this stuff.
Oh, hello there.
You sure look spiffy for a janitor. Okay. 2 more charms. Okay, let's see. Adds 1 charge to the flashlight, increases resilience, increases max health. I don't keep the ones that I get. Alright. Let's get the bolt cutter stuff here. That we can at least get to. So I want to say, yep, one of them is there. It leads to a stash. There's another stash there. Okay. Okay, so this is finally no longer flooded. Do we have any pages? Anything else that's washed up?
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Yeah, that's kind of how it works. Okay. Just casually cutting this while the guy is standing right there.
There's another cult stash.
Okay. One, two, three. One of the buoys. So, left, right, left. Which means there's gotta be something here that's shaped like that.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again. They didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things. It's a good thing the flooding's done away with, too.
It's a 7.
It's like the water's in a better mood. And so am I.
So there's gotta be more of them. So now the last number is 7. Okay. Something 9, 7. Really, we have enough info to just force it. Six, 9, 7. So out of the last second. Okay. Get to the other Stream Deck folder. If you steal from the toll will come for you. That just came in so much clutch. We just expanded the inventory. More stuff for later. The menacing note inside. 3 more stashes. Even rifles. Nursery rhymes. Rifles. Cautionary rhyme about a child who fell out of a boat and drowned. There's only one rhyme left in rifles. So, need to go up through here to the left. Okay. I'm trying to keep an eye out for pages and such. What have we here? Okay, this is around the back of the police station.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Okay. 1st of January. Overprivileged town hall folks complain about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. 17th of January. Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. 2nd of February. Dogs keep digging up the flowers. 31st of February. 312. Park's trash can needed fresh coat of paint. Paint an extra layer. Tried painting the large tree in the park when the weather was too hot. Rolled down a bench in the shelter area. Had an epiphany. Replaced the screw on the purple park bench. So 312. It's changing folders again. Making it easier on myself. Okay. What? Is that 0? 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2. Cancel. Cancel. Oh wait, let's see. I'm gonna go back to my Stream Deck folder anyway. Okay. Parks trash can. The park trash can. So we need to go to the park. Okay, where was the park again? Okay, to the left.
He wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumor. Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
Okay, someone's lost in the woods. One of the, paranormal folks. Trash can in the park.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again. We learned from the last time, didn't we? Fought our way through it. Held fast. And now look at us. As thick as thieves.
Who are you talking to? Okay. Hopefully that's a sideways prism.
I'm sure whatever is coming is going to be a cakewalk.
She knows what's up. Okay. Tree. We don't know which one goes first. Okay, where's the last one? Yeah, Chad, these people know something. Aha! Okay. 2 trees. So, 2 trees, sideways, sideways prism. Wait. It was here. Okay. It's changing Stream Deck folders again. Okay. Tree. 2 trees. Okay. Monsters live in the woods. And a flashbang and one of those Uber flares. So 2 more. We know where 1 is, we just haven't opened it yet. And I'm not sure about the last one. Yeah, so we know there's 1 here. Oh, it's right there. No. It's a container. Right there. Where's the last one? Is the question. Bolt cutters. I thought we used those. Okay. And I suppose the last place is here, in the police station. Okay, let's go to the diner. See if we can ascertain anything going on. Yeah, I'm walking around with a flashlight in a diner. You know, bro, you own it. I don't know if that's a dance you can be reasonably doing with this type of song, but you own it, bro.
I can't get through this.
Sure, so, which means there's a decent possibility we'll end up in there. At some point. So Chad, how's everybody doing today? Talk to me. How's everybody feeling? What are y'all working on this week? Different diner person or waitress. Okay, where was? Okay, there's the sheriff's station. Wait, did we just get something? Let's see if we can convince some control people to not be so controlling, am I right? Wait. Yeah, we have a full line. We're good. I was about to say my inventory. Scratch.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
We pulled out our gun. In the sheriff's station. In Bright Falls. What happened here? Patrol taken? Wake is the priority. Wake status?
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there's a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Okay.
Right! Reaching out! Brittle leg!
Please give me my 2 bolts back. Please, thank you, and kindly.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Okay. What happened here?
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
See if he's doing here. Oh, wait.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Recurring Altered World event.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
I'm finishing on the next one. Okay. The morgue is where we encountered nightingales. The monstery form. They said they brought Casey down there as well. He's probably turned. Hello? Is that a better shotgun? Memory loss. Battle to regain your mind. L-Temp. Revolution for the brain. Experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs. PRSA. Yosha Myth and Reality Part 3. Truths and Falsehoods. Westmore. Yosha Reality Part 2. Baston. Quincy. A equals 1, 2, 3. Okay. I equals 9, J equals 0. Shake. Quincy, Bastion, Westmore. I guess. So, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Something to something. I do not feel like going through all that. Let's see. At least 2 M N O P Q. So 7 2. Let's just go 7 2 and then we'll do the rest. By hand. I don't even care. There we go. Have we here?
I'm sure Sheriff Braco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Stop right there. So it's... Okay. Pump action shotgun versus sawed-off. Semi-automatic shotgun, good stability, capable of high sustained damage. Quick slot. It's right there. And we will store this shotgun at our earliest opportunity. Okay. Alan Wake Told Connections. Alan Wake and Told Connections. Summary. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after, the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake. Same area Wake disappeared. It is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence, and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. Emergency incident report. The Lake House. Research facility WA-03 at Cauldron Lake, Washington, has been compromised. Cause unknown. Incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot, heads of operations at the Lake House. The facility itself was reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. Longer search was not possible due to an active Altered World event in the area requiring all available resources, so that's going to be our DLC. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. Investigations department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communications and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. NPC locked Wake in the holding cells and believe he's associated with a dark presence, somehow. Wake is trapped in cell block lockdown. Fuse box is in the basement. And so there's a fuse nearby.
The cell door won't open without power.
Okay. What else we got? Cult of the Tree.
Nah.
Cult psychology. Kind of cults.
think, Saga.
Okay. Job working for or with someone. It's possible Wake is connected to the cult, but if Scratch is identical to Wake, this could refer to either of them. One more. Just need to talk to someone.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
Okay. Good. Hope the Wake's safe in there. Getting that door open. Can we talk to Estevez again? Okay.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had Al Frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Okay, trying to keep an eye out for pages. Also feel like I should probably heal. Here we go again. If Casey's not taken, I will be immensely surprised.
Another cult stash?
There's the last one. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So something. 1 something 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 6, 6. Dean. Okay. Beware the cult of the tree. And we know where the last one is, at least in Red Falls. Stashed inside the station, the law enforcement involved. Who can I trust? No one. Clearly. No one. Okay, good. Put that there. Let's keep one of these. Which I just realized. Give me a second. I need to take my evening break really quick. This will not take long. I'm actually nearly done with everything, but I'll take care of some medical stuff as well. So, I'll be right back in a few minutes. Try not to see you shortly. Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you have questions. I'll be back in a minute. I'll also run just a few minutes of ads, so be right back. Pathos 2 Control Group. If the shuttle breaks down, please contact channel 4673. Can someone make a note of that number in case we need it? 4673. Thank you for waiting. When gun bell strikes, 3. The bell done tolled. You take too many bathroom breaks and you know it. Alright.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
I don't know why that amused me so.
What I'm talking about is, or you remember the Klingon woman, right? That was in that movie too. It was
It's been a
his
while.
daughter. Oh my!
Dude, you know how much Star Trek I've been watching? Like, there's so much Star Trek, like, the
What's the
old
point
stuff.
of watching? What's the point of watching Star Trek if it's just gonna all melt out of your brain? You're gonna forget everything.
Nice. It means that, whenever you,
I wasn't bringing the information with me. The cantina is full of...
Stormtroopers, stay quiet. We gotta take them out.
No, you do. This blaster's just for show. I never learned to shoot.
Great.
The Admiral needs us to find the traitor.
Really?
Statistician, probably in disguise. Keep your eyes open.
So he just essentially wanted to redeem himself. I agree, is the me. Believe me. Not accustomed to. Whereas on water, unless it's like stupid clear, like this, even then, you're having a hard time sucking face because you're doing it in the dark. And with all kind of water in your way, sitting there drowning. And, well, to think about it, you're sitting there not just sucking face, you're sucking water and not air. Sucking carbon dioxide water. Science, people, do you speak it? You don't even know. Back in my day, we had wars over people trying to suck face underwater. How do you think we ended up with Atlantis? And why we can't find it in... Do you know how long this thing is? Can I return? The reel is over. The wait's at an end. Let's get spooked by Casey, shall we? Just you know that's exactly what's gonna happen.
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
Well, he's okay.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
You okay?
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened back at the hotel?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now.
I got this, bro.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, Some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Now, we are... Oh, wait. To profile someone. Casey. Casey's condition.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
You got that right. Bro's got every right to be. Nothing. Okay, where's the fuse box? I love that they're giving me more shotgun ammo. I don't suppose Nightingales returned to any degree. Yeah, fighting Nightingale again would be a major problem. You hear all that? Where is the fuse box? It's not down here. Is it? Okay, we have a regular flare on us. Let's put this here. To actually give us one of these. Okay. We'll save again. Bad feeling about this. remember right from the first game, fuse box was right there. They moved the fuse box. Nice. I'll take as many crossbow bolts as I can get. Where's Estevez? Okay, take that too. It's not in here, I don't think. Is it? It came from there. Okay. Morgue itself. Okay, so we've been through here. Oh, good. Casey, why couldn't you do this yourself?
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Okay. Hold on.
Come on!
Okay, you wanna give me my bolts back?
More coming down.
Blood, water, breath, in on the down!
Okay, I probably should have healed.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
I'll wait here.
Can I get some light back? I can't get any of my bolts back? They're all just gonzo? Yeah, wasn't there a save point down here? Bro, you good? Okay, good. Okay, let's take one of our full heals out of here and use that. Okay. I can imagine that's probably what they're best used for. Situations like that. Estevez? Oh, there you are.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Take it in.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Right. What she said. Okay. Let me go to the other folder. Let's see.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
I understand there's... Hold on, let me, can't clear my throat. Go back to the other shoulder. I understand there's a need to keep the arrested tropes under lock and key, but who the heck is the paranoid madman who decided we needed every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech top security nonsense? Stuff's not safe. One power outage, those locks are budging. Those locks aren't budging. I've warned you about this half a dozen times now. Don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out, Trooper. Okay, I think we've done this. Yeah. Okay, I did this one yesterday. Third time this week I come in late for shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Okay, with an electric system like this, you think they at least have a backup generator. Well, yo, it got really dark out here. Like, really fast. Suppose there's anything else I can get in here, huh? So, chat, what's everybody working on this week?
Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything! Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
It's a lot of gear. Just stuffed in a cell. I wonder what the... Huh. Wonder what the key is. Alan.
Saga, do you have it?
You and I need to talk.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise.
but we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Tenken! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
Wake?
There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you! Yeah.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the light?
Okay. Yeah, you better tell me something quick. Can we gotta hold that? Okay, hold up. They keep just tapping it.
There must be a way to slow him down.
Flicker? Jeez. Computer, I'm dead. How do we slow him down? I mean, I kinda told that one from the jump that was Scratch.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
There must be a way to slow him down. How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
Okay. I only have one.
I need more time.
Okay. How can we slow him down? So, shining the light at him does nothing.
Those cubes will power the lights.
Okay. Computer, I'm dead. So how do we slow him down?
Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is...
Dead.
Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate...
Okay, then. There's no way.
Need more time. Got one.
So he's gotta lay into him. Is all. Two?
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Okay. So where's the...
He's too fast.
Okay. Gonna get closer to the thing.
Need to activate those cubes.
Okay. Got it.
Scratcher's here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Yeah, I think that's probably the solid end of chapter moment. Seeing double. Let's really pay attention to the psalm this time. It'll probably tell us more than we realize. Bruh. I mean, kinda bars, right?
The quiet knocking on your door. It's not your story to write. Scratch out your words in the night. When the writer is in doubt, I turn to come out.
Jade? Uh-huh. Yeah, thanks, Matt. No thanks. Bruh. Very on the nose. Very well made song, though. Wake. Trapped in the dark place.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Jade. Clicker. Where's Wake?
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Wake is in the dark place. Been there the entire time? Definitely there now. Scratch one of the same thing as Wake the Clicker. He's been contacting me from the dark place. I assume something strange is happening with time, but what if it's simpler than that? How to restore Wake? The goals were the same. Could mean Scratch and Wake are one and the same. Or just a coincidence. Profile someone. Okay, nothing yet.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Thoughts on the situation?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The reality
The
changing.
horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Might. Can't lose my family to this thing.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Any useful intel for me?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
What happened at the lake house?
What happened at the lake house?
About to begin the lake house expansion. Just continue, not yet. You really forgot everything?
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
Story is changing your memories.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Can't believe he fooled us.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Okay. What Scratch wants?
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Dang. If he can get in here and rescue Wake, and then attack Casey at Wake's face. It's never any Wake. Scratch the entire time. Casey thinks Wake is Scratch. Always has been, certainly possible. They're on to the break. Move to Watery. My life in Watery.
I never did any of these things. It's like some bad soap opera version of my life.
Story says I left David and Job for a trailer. It's not me, it's not my life. Story. I perceive how proud for light arrays to subdue the Taken. Light in the dark presence.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Bright light weekends, the dark presence can provide protection. We have so much stuff for later. Okay. Tony, what is up, sir? I am doing excellent. I think you're catching us right at the end as usual. But, we did quite a bit today, and things are getting quite real. Almost literally. How you doing, Tony? What is up, my dude? I understand that there's a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is paranoid? Is a paranoid madman who decided we needed every other door in our facility to give it the latest. Okay, I think we did this. Let's see. Anything you're working on this week, sir? Mr. Sync on the different safety prep, any updates? It's the latest on crowd control. With bayonets into the suggestion box. Just clearly kidding, right? Right? Front desk computer. Not to use personal forms or other unofficial business. Thornton doesn't remember. I already paid him back for buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him. Definitely do not touch my pay or I'll swear I'll sue. Logan owes me $20, refuses to pay it back. Suggests we dock his pay for that amount plus interest, adding directly to my paycheck. Do not microwave whole fish. You shouldn't have to say this. Jeez. So, here's what I'm thinking. We've just gained access to one of the DLCs by talking to Estevez here. So I'm thinking we call the stream here. And whenever I get to stream next, we will, we'll start off with doing the Lake House DLC. And then we will continue on with the main story. So, main progress will probably be halted for an entire stream, if I had to guess. But going back into more direct, control content will certainly be intriguing. But yeah, Tony, you working on anything for the remainder of the week, sir? Anything going on? So, speaking of next stream, I'm not sure when that's gonna be. 'Cause tomorrow I have Bible study, unless it gets canceled. Friday, I have a doctor's appointment in the morning, routine stuff, nothing to worry about. Then I'm not sure like how long it's gonna take. Might be able to stream Friday. Not sure yet. That's gonna be the goal, is Friday. But, at least family is getting together for Thanksgiving. Nice. Yeah, Thanksgiving is creeping up, dude. So it's gonna be 2 weeks from tomorrow. I have gotta get my Christmas shopping ready, because what I like to do is, pre-select all the gifts that I'm gonna get. And then on Black Friday, just do one giant order online. And, I'm done with Christmas. So, that's the idea. Anyway, I haven't even started. I have no idea what I'm getting anybody. Not even my dear mother. Actually, no, I do have an idea for my dear mother. But still, there's a lot to do and no time to do it. So, y'all have any particular, like, Thanksgiving traditions, sir? Anything y'all usually get up to? We usually kind of juggle between my stepdad's family and my mom's family. At least for Thanksgiving. But yeah, so nothing too extravagant. Both sides have a rather decently large family. Anyway, sorry. going to a cousin on your dad's side. Nice. Is that the typical hangout spot for Thanksgiving? Or is that just what's going on this year? Because, like I said, the stuff that I was doing is, you know, the typical stuff. Mm. Used for the foreseeable future, yes. Okay, that's cool then. Alright, Jet. I am getting hit with the sleepies. So, were there last year? Okay, so nice way to get something started. Anyway, Chet, I am getting hit with the sleepies, so I should probably get to bed. So, thanks so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube. Get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software. We get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. Lord willing, let's just say I'll be back on Monday, because I can't guarantee another day before then. I will try for Friday, but no promises. So I will either see y'all, Lord willing, on Friday or Monday. Maybe Saturday. We'll see. But yeah, Tony, may the Lord bless you and keep you as well. So, if no one has told you lately, Chad, you are loved. You are appreciated. You're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you. He wants a relationship with you. Seek him, because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. To believe is not the idea of mental assent, but more so the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, that the old sinful person that you are now dies, and that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if anybody has questions about that, would like to have a discussion, feel free to join us on Discord. Ask any questions there. Link is in the chat. Or just ask any questions that you have during stream. Be happy to have a discussion. So, do we meet again? Either Friday, I don't know when, let's just say Monday. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All day. Y'all have a great night.